Like now that's gonna do it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Analytics. Okay, there we go. Save. I wish there was like a better way to do this dual stream thing. I feel like it's not. There's still a lot of extra side work that I feel like could be streamlined somewhere. And it's gotten better. I'm not gonna say it hasn't gotten better, but the amount of like prep work for it can be rather annoying and time consuming. All right, I think we're good now. Good at some D3. I am probably gonna go right into the push. As I'm pretty sure I have enough keys to go ahead and do it. Now I do have to get to 150 or organically, so like no one like is gonna open the 150 for me and then me just do it and then get on my way. So I still gotta continue to climb. Highest I've done so far still was the 146 on got 6. We did that in 4 keys. So we can go highest we can open this as a 147. So we're just gonna go from 147 to 150 basically as we go. So which should be rather I don't want to say easy, but it shouldn't take too much for this. All right, so what do I have here? This is my speed set. All right, so this is the UE. This is the loader for bear. And we're probably gonna go with Echoing Fury, only because this is the only season we can actually do it on M6. Let's see. I wonder if I have enough toughness to survive without the diamonds. Part of me feels like no, but I don't know. I guess we can go Arden. Steady aim passive. Well, polar station. Everything else looks fine. I mean, 581 million toughness is. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I'm also missing toughness on the boost here. All right, so I wonder if I should just do different boots so I can get some toughness there. Did no multi-shot. Well, I thought about it and then the Echoing Fury just makes it just push cluster arrow so far over the, I don't say so far over the top, but pretty significantly over the top. And it's also something I can't do on any other season, whereas I can do the multi-shot any season. So I'm thinking with that being the case, I'll just do it with cluster arrow and then spend more time on UE multi-shot, if that makes sense. Yeah, how much do I want to do with this? Okay, so technically I can do this, but then I won't be able to augment it, but I will have a little bit more toughness though. slightly more tough. Well, actually, not too much more. Let me see if I can actually get 10% on the cluster arrow damage though. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal though. But I got the master blow. Let's try. NASA's the way. Yeah. Okay, so let's do. Again. Also need to get. Oh wow, how many? Like 51. I didn't just do 51s, did I? There's no way that there's 51 in my inventory. There's not many crap that many. And despite it, every single one of these is non-ancient. That's what I get. Let's just be ancient. No, it's not. You know that you can primal the ethereal? Yeah, I know. I don't have any mats to do it right now though. So I can't even like. And I guess because I know I'm not gonna play Marauders long. That, you know, I don't really necessarily need to invest. Like I did it with God 6. Like I promoted the Ethereal on God 6 because I knew I was gonna play that for a while for farming. But for Marauders, the 150 is totally doable without. Well, that's 2 sets of feats without the without a single ancestral. Okay, there's 1 ancestral. 2 ancestral. Yeah, this is been kind of rough here. I might just roll with the 10% cluster arrow and just call it. Maybe I might not even augment it actually. What's the difference between waters and whalers? The whalers is the old Captain Crimson set. So when they made the new versions of the sets, they kept the old ones, like the Sage Journey and Sage Passage. Like the old one is the journey, right? And the new one is the passage. Anything with whalers. Whalers just 20 all res. And yeah. All right, well, we'll just do with this. My question is, do I augment it, and do I have an augment gem to do it without having to do a thing? I don't really want to do a Echoing Nightmare right now for it because I'm lazy. But do I have a gem? Looks like the answer is no. All right, well, we just go without. Alright, so this is an upgrade a little bit. Hey. And I'm probably gonna need one for multi-shot at some point too. Photon Hydra, what's up, man? Alright, so I got this here. Alright, so 607 617 million toughness. Did I have a fire? I did. But that's less toughness though. All right. I guess we'll just YOLO. Yeah, we'll just YOLO. Gonna feel rusty as hell doing this. But yeah. Straight up YOLO. Wait, where's my whatchamacallit? Playing a coin pusher roguelite. Alright. I think I have everything. I'm not I'm not sure, but I think I have everything. I wonder if I want to do that cooldown here, or do I just want to do like? I have a lot of non-ancestral pieces. It seems like, or pieces that are not augmented. Wait, how many keys do I have? 271. Okay, that should be fine. How good is this? Yeah, this is attack speed. Okay. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. Yeah. So when Vengeance is down, it's gonna be real tough. All right. Let me have to get a serious map though. So you play D3 again, inside the reinstall, having the blast with Bar Raker toss build. That's like, that build's like so visually satisfying. Oh god. Oh, did they reflect cluster arrows too? I don't remember them being able to do that, but that's what it felt like. That's what I died to. Oof. Alright, I am like, okay. So I cannot do emeralds and gear. I'm not gonna be able to do that. We're gonna have to go diamond. I think I actually used up all my diamonds for augments when I converted them over, so that's fine though. We can convert these into diamonds. Glass pistols. I guess stop about to say thank for D4 Heartseeker Comfy version. Say the season for me had a lot of fun. Which Comfy version? There's like multiples now. Is it the dual basic one? Like the easy mode one, or the do I need screams now? I'm good, kill them all. Thanks, though. Never played it before. Talk about before. Yeah, the dual basic. Yeah. So do me a favor, per se. like if you have any of if any of your friends are kind of struggling to enjoy Heartseeker, the OM version or whatever, please recommend that. Like send them that. Because I know there's a lot of people who don't like the flurry setup one. Because it is kind of like a rotation and it's kind of like a frame. You have to do it kind of frame perfect to be able to get the damage right. So this one is literally kind of doing the same as that thing, but you're cutting out the rotation per se. You use both and you don't enjoy both. Yeah. The dual basic one is infinitely easier to do. Oh wait, what did I do? I'm so used to transforming it into diamonds or to the emeralds that I forgot. I need to do diamond. All right, there we go. Yeah, I was too lazy to make a video about the dual basic one though. I probably should have did it though. It was still kind of early in the season, so like people were probably still looking for it. And we're gonna actually like go for some. I know the cooldown reduction is important, but man, this vitality is probably gonna be very necessary. Actually, you know what? I might have a quiver.
Have you spoken to Oric?
Not yet. What does one say to an ancient Nephilim ghost?
I could have just kept the whatchamacallit here and just gone with something like this. And then roll area damage on this one. I do miss the cooldown reduction, but I guess we'll see if I can do without. 17%, that's fine. Again, no augment. All right, but that should make me a bit tankier. All right, so 518 without vengeance. So that should give me right one at 1 bill. Yep, there you go. All right, not so glass. In most cases, I would deal with it if I like really truly enjoyed the set. Like if it was like multi-shot or UE multi-shot, I'll just deal with it and just play around with it. But because I don't really want to be on this for a while. I just want to kind of get this over with on my Marauders. But I do like the Echoing Fury thing because it makes stutter stepping so much fun. What's the best pushing build for DH? It generally usually is traps, Natalia's. But being able to do Echoing Fury this season with Marauders kind of puts Marauders really up there. Because the attack, the amount of breakpoints you receive that you get for having Echoing Fury in the cube is like ridiculous. My cluster arrows actually hits the target. One thing I don't like about Echoing Fury is that like because the breakpoints changes as I kill things, it becomes hard to like stutter step. Because I don't know what breakpoint I'm at any given time until like I get the stacks. This is like a practice run, by the way. This is not like a serious one. This is to see if I have the toughness to actually deal. don't think there's any more release or anything. I think that's kind of it. Oh no, there's another one. With this setup, I think every pylon is actually good, including channeling. So I can have perma vengeance. Oh, they didn't get involved? Bruh. Well, I haven't died yet, so then again, the mob type isn't that dangerous.
My hatred is too low.
I also feel like I should be doing a bit more damage in this though. I feel like this is like God 6 levels of damage right now, which is not what I was expecting. Like I'm missing something important.
I am returning to town.
Although I can't think, other than like not having, you know, 4 augments or whatever, I can't think what else I'm missing though. Got that, got the sentries, all the passes are there. I mean, my Paragon points are configured. It's not that complicated. I mean, I know my gear isn't that great, but I do feel like I should be doing a bit more. Alright. Well, let's just keep going. Good map. Decent mob type. Team Guardians. Come on, follow, please. I can't get to the Oculus. Dude. I grabbed 2 more elites, but I wonder why. Okay, come on. I'm gonna die right here. The yellow's not gonna cooperate. I had a spot where I can kind of keep the square stuff for a little bit. But that Tomb Guardian keeps throwing the fireball at me from the opposite side. Kind of get hit by it. And that yellow doesn't want to follow. Has that particular type always been that stubborn? I don't remember. Getting close to maybe a pylon spawn soon. Come on. Yeah, he's not gonna follow, unfortunately. Okay. At least I somehow got him back in the mix somehow. Tomb Guardian still spitting out monsters. That's good. Give me some attack speed. There we go. Speed pylon. Would that hurt? Come on, the one doesn't want to come. I got greedy. I guess I pull him out to the speed pylon. The Echoing Fury makes the speed pylon seem real slow by comparison. is why I hate. This is partially why I don't like cluster arrow. If all the sentries don't want to focus in the area that I want them.
I will not do that.
This is looking kind of bad, y'all. Show power on. I'll go ahead and take it. I can't even see where the Oculus rings are. There it is, here's one. Okay, this dude never like got involved, unfortunately. Just staying on the outside. Might have to skip. Well, one's a juggernaut. Do I want to finish him off? My shield's done now. I can't get the... I don't have enough toughness to get in that ring. I probably should have left. Now I'm kind of committed. Yeah. Hello, buddy. Do I have an archer build? For what game? Yeah, this is pretty much done. Hmm.
I wish I could do that.
I don't know. I expected considerably bigger booms, I guess you could say. I wonder if it's just like I know my gems aren't that great either. Like 132, 140, 139, but like and of course I'm missing quite a few augments, but I don't know if it should be that big of a deal difference. Because like if the 147 felt like that, I can't think of anything else I might be missing either. I am kind of missing like 10% crit chance, but that is not nowhere near enough of a problem there. Like other things I'm missing might be like a GR and a half worth of damage, but like the roughly maybe two. But like, you know, this is possible at like 15, 1600 Paragon. I need farm master to keep those portals. Oh, you mean the visions? Yeah. Game for sleep. No visions. I have not done any bounties at all. Yeah. I just wonder, you know, we'll set up with the Dawn. I mean, that's not the problem, but let's just see. But if I do Donna, I might as well do multi-shot then. Alright. No Elise early on. Really? Okay. Maybe I do need to like level up my gems a bit first, and probably augment or properly augment. I was like, I don't know what a yellow is. Channeling. I could use channeling the last riff, actually. I don't really want it or care for it now. I mean, it's still more damage, but I could have used it a lot more when I had the Echo Fury in the queue last run. Okay. I could probably kill them all here. No pun intended. Kill them all. If I can clear this, I can. If the next map is mediocre, I think that'll be okay. As long as I have a decent pylon. Actually, you know what I should have did? I know what I'm missing now, actually. Partially. I might have to do bounties. I need the Glover worship. So my whatchamacallit can last longer. I totally forgot about that. I was Juggernaut, but I'll invest. Now that he's the only one left. Come on, it can be worth maybe. Maybe. Oh, Act 2? Okay. I mean, it should come back in rotation, so like it shouldn't. I mean, it definitely would help. Yeah, this is a good mob type. I actually kind of want to kill the trash here. I don't even care. There's an elite up there, honestly. I just want to get the trash. Trash with the squirts. Next map should have the pylon for me. Speed pylon, roughly. It's not terrible. I think I'll kill the blues and then go. So I have power and conduit left. And shield, so one of the three. Shield will be mostly useless at this point. But I really need is a conduit. Not conduit, power. Speed isn't really bad. Not with. Guess I have the Dawn in the cube now. I guess speed is fine. Not really worried about the yellow. I just want the blues. Unless the yellow's like real low by the time the blues are done. Ugh. Oh, whoops. Oh well. I should have enough time. Yeah, I'll have enough time. Oh, whoops. Ow. Out of all the builds I'm going to play, this has by far the worst single target damage. Which is crazy to think about. I say by far, but definitely the worst single target damage over the course of the fight. Thank God he doesn't have any ads. Although I think to go further though, I'm probably gonna have to do some augments. I don't think I can get away with not augments and probably some gem levels too. Because although this clear was without any of the big three pylons, I feel like the 150 is gonna be a bit of a fish if I don't get proper gear. Yeah, let me know when you're close to finishing Act 2. I'll kill them all. So what I'll do is I'll go back to emeralds and gear now that I'm using Dawn in the cube. And then I need to augment some gear. Some pieces of gear. How many augs am I missing? Like 4 or 5? 4 or 5, and my damage gems are kind of meh. Like 130s. I'm not really the biggest fan of like Marauder, Cluster Arrow in general, so I will admit I've been kind of slacking on like the gem upgrades here. But what up, Dragnid? But that, granted, I didn't get any of the 3 big, you know, or the big 3 pylons. That still felt like a slog to me. And that's not good. So I need to augment here. I still get some cluster arrow damage on both actually, here and here. But I kind of don't have a better helm, so I'm just kind of have to roll with that. I mean, this is a good shoulder, so it's like ancient or non-ancient. This, I mean, you don't really not do better than that, I guess. And the amulet is kind of okay-ish. 120 in AUG. That's unacceptable. That's +1 AUG. Yeah, 6. I forgot how I got the. Oh, this it's a regular gem. It's not a augment gem. That's why I was doing some regular legendary gems to 120. So I just slipped in a couple of ones that I thought was that I can just throw in like real quick. But how's it going, though, Dragnon? How you been? Honestly, I really just want to do the do UE multi-shot. I'm just trying to hurry up and just get something good on Cluster Arrow so I can go truly play what I want to play. And I really don't know who did what with someone did that. So that puts me at 3 on guy 6, I guess now. Oh, 5 actually. It's a bunch of 146s. 146. 146. 46. 1459 for Harry Potter at 3500 Paragon. What a shame. How's it going? I played a bit at the start. We got busy, pushed a bit before I logged off on Solo Self-Found. I actually initially was going to do Solo Self-Found. But I started late. Like I couldn't get off work. So I ended up just jumping in with some friends to kind of just hurry up and get some stuff going early. Cause I didn't want to start like 7 hours late. And then also have to like level. Yeah. Yeah, Harry Potter is a clever name. I'm not gonna lie. That's a clever name. Obviously he's botting, but that is like +1 for the name. +1 for the name. Yeah, vengeance. He went the other route. I did it with Echoing Fury. Echoing Fury is so much fun. But yeah, I don't have any like if I had I don't have any more whatchamacallits, any more primal mass or whatever like that. The primordial ashes to be able to make a custom primal. That will help my weapon significantly. I can only imagine a map you got to do this with. All right, yeah, it might be a bit of a slog, or I could just take the W and just be like, okay, third, and then like move on. Because it's just I really don't like Cluster Arrow anyway. Timus with that looks crazy. Well, that and the fact that he's using Echoing Fury, so the attack speed when he actually gets kills, like little trash kills, is insane. Like it's like the equivalent of like 8 or 9 breakpoints that you gain. So like there's like 7% more damage, kind of roughly 70% more damage per breakpoint. So you're looking at like 56% more damage. Potentially more than that, actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, more than that. It's a lot. I'll just put it that way. You get a power pylon, 5 or 6 elites lined up with that, and like I don't know, Tomb Guardian that keeps spawning trash. So I can imagine that it was also like a great rift with that too. Appreciate the follow. So I guess now I'm debating on, do I want to continue? Actually, you know what I want to do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try this. I don't. It's not gonna go well, but I want to try it anyway. Oh, you're done? I wonder how far behind my generator list multi-shot is with this. So let's save this real quick. Let's still want the oh wait. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. Except for the emeralds might get me killed. And well, actually the whole thing I feel might get me killed. Because I can't use ravs. How did I survive with this last time? What was I on to be able to play this and like survive? I don't. Oh, and my legendary fix isn't that great either. Well, this is like the setup I want to like this like this is what I want to do. But with the ethereals and my ethereal isn't that great, as you can see here. Like the affix is only 169 out of 200, which is big oof, and the passive that doesn't do anything. That's why I wanted to just do a cluster arrow, because I'm like, I don't know how much more I really going to try to farm. So I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I'm kind of like done. I don't know how much more I really want to like invest into this. You know what I mean? Wonder why it's not. I'm sending you an invite. Really? I'm offline? I shouldn't be. Alright, try again. Oh, okay, well. I guess it worked that time.
The world.
I didn't do the double bounce thing. Oh, I did get the glove though in the first try. That works. Thanks, Kill. I got 3 different gloves. I get a choice. Okay. Alright, thanks, dude. That will help. Alright, now I actually have to go in. I might need to roll int on this because it might put me under. Yep, it puts me right under. Well, I mean, it's not like that big of a deal, is it? We'll roll with that. All right, let me just see what this feels like. I feel like this is gonna be a disaster, but we're gonna roll with it anyway. All right, guys, YOLO. We'll just do it on 148 YOLO. Actually, hold up. Why do I have focus mind here? Should be probably bladed armor if I'm going to survive. Okay. I think we're almost ready. All right, YOLO. I won't go for like an excellent map, but just good enough just to see if I actually have the damage to. Oh. Oh, you do have your ZDH together? We might can. I do need some gem ups, so. Alright, here we go. Already starting off bad. Oof, that was totally my bad. All my buttons were mixed up. I was trying to push 2 for Sentry instead of right click. Oh, that hurts. Everything hurts. Oh no, no, no. I don't have Vengeance. I mean Dark Heart. That's not good. Wrong rune. Alright. That's what it is. Okay, so Dark Heart, and then it's actually can I say actually okay, so I know I did now. I did the other prep to keep my resources up. That's what it was. But I think I can do it without it because of the altar. Let's see. Now I just totally forgot how I actually played this. I'm just bad right now. This is like a lot of this is player error. Definitely player error. I think I can maintain though without the other prep though. Okay, it's looking like I can. Alright. Yeah, okay. And a conduit at the start. Oof, I got a pretty big downtime on whatchamacallit though. Fire cycle. This is infinitely more fun than Cluster Arrow. Just don't have the umph. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more cooldown roll too to not lapse in vengeance like that. Yeah. So I mean, it's. I would need considerably better gear to do it to do a multi-shot. I think it's possible to do it this way, but I would need better gear, which I do not have. Killamo, are you on? You still on? Let me save this though, just because it's fun. Although, now let me use my God 6 for. Well, do I want to use my God 6 for this? Yeah, I do. Actually, no. Let me get some whatchamacallits. You're gonna EN right now? Okay. Alright. I'll go ahead and get some screams. Wait, did I go other goblins? Okay, yeah, it looks like. I'll do like 3 or 4 of these for some more augments.
I need to go back.
Also might see if I can try to figure out my helm situation. Maybe I'll upgrade some rares. I'm gonna escape. Just throw all the gems in it. We'll gamble helm. How about that? Can use a better Marauder helm too. I thought I would think by now that I would have had like a Marauder helm that I can just roll a skill on with some mediocre amount of crit chance. But nope. That's the thing, man. So augmentation. Well, actually, the cluster arrow damage would be worth more. I might have to hold on to that. Because if I augment everything else, then I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Small goals. I won't judge. You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do. Very well.
Whenever you need a ZDH, I'm on it. Yeah. You can go ahead and request invite. It's got multi-shot on it. Actually, I actually might want to keep that. Is this PoE? Yeah. Yep. Path of Exile. Diablo of Exile. What up, Death? Come on, Jeremy. Okay, cool. I'll probably use God 6, to be honest.
An ally has joined.
Want to see what you'll get?
So my God 6 is
What a steal.
definitely way better geared.
It was my pleasure to spend time with you.
But hold on one second. I'm gonna do one more round of upgrading rares and see if I can. Where's that 150 dynamic? Talk to my gear, man. I thought I actually had the gear. Okay. So with the gear that I have, I can do it, but it's gonna be a long road. I'm gonna need to like really do better with my gear. I thought my mediocre gear would be pretty simple to deal with because of the ethereals and my paragon, but it looks like I'm gonna have to actually try. Like try. You'll call your people? Nice. Let them know. Also need some I might have to roll with a non-ancient helm. Like it's like that desperate. By the fact that I already augmented an ancient one, thinking I wouldn't need the cluster arrow damage, right? Not that big of a deal, right? Wrong. Alright, kill them all. Let's do let me go on my main. Alright, so what do I need for gems? My gems are 32, 141, and 140. Okay. Let's do 138 to start. Oh god, of course we'll get keeps. Come up. There you go. Skip. We're just gonna go elite hunting, basically. I was trying to kill this monster over here. Kill them all. We're not doing like major pulls right now. I just need to go for like one elite at a time. Waller. That's a failure. All the bad pylons, huh? Come on. Kill them all. You left one. I got it though. This is another. Oh, there's a conduit over here. Bring them to the conduit. I should have did the 5, the extra upgrade. Guess I can't believe I died to that. I wonder if my vengeance was down. Probably is because I don't have my enchantress cooldown.
Still waiting.
My name is Melissa. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, this one. I'm just gonna fail all of them. Oh no, I got one. All that for one upgrade. Of course. Actually, let's take it down like 2. Might as well, since we're doing that one gym more so than the others. Things unit would be no, because I won't be able to kill them before your freeze wears off. Unix only better like in like the speeds. This isn't speeds. Also think heavy burden would be better too as well. Because again, we're not like going like super, we're not going fast. I'm doing pretty decent keeping up my squirts. Well, I did for a little bit. What is this Juggernaut? Oh, I also should have changed out my gym. I totally forgot. I'm running Taeguk and I shouldn't be. I'll make sure to change out next run. I'll power up on one. Both of them are shielding.
Hello. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, let's try.
I need to go back.
Jeez. How many more fails am I gonna get? Okay. I do need to change out my Taeguk gym. Sure.
Hello there. See you soon. Don't be shy. Don't forget, luck always changes. Let's see what happens, shall we?
I cannot
That's
afford that.
nice. Can I have it back?
Okay. Go back up to 38. Should be better because I'm not running Taeguk. Why do you guys always shielding? probably go with number traps next time. Or attack. Get my squares up a little better. So it's 2026. Why is Doc Rivers still being allowed to beat Doc Rivers? I don't know, man. I mean, the Milwaukee situation is also like not good either. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that Doc doesn't have anything to do with that, but I mean, Milwaukee's been ever since they got rid of what's his name? Can't think of his name. The coach that actually won the championship some years back. Like when they fired him, I was like literally like, no, coach. I mean, they traded away Drew, which was also a very bad idea. I know that they did to get Dame, but I still. But no, I forgot the name of the coach. Like the franchise has been downhill ever since then, basically. Just because they had like 2 sort of mediocre seasons after the championship season. It's like bro, he was still the one to actually bring the championship, you know, to the city. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you want to get rid of him after like, you know, especially with injuries. Like, you know, one of them was just like literally just like Giannis was injured, and that's how they got bounced out of the first round. But that's not enough to get rid of a coach. I mean, traps. Hydrated. Also, Doc Rivers seems kind of like checked out. Like he's like should just go ahead and just retire. Like his passion for it doesn't really seem to be there. Like he there for the check. Everything failed though, yeah. Front office is pretty horrible too. But yeah. I will say like Lillard was kind of an interesting case scenario because they didn't get to play together that much. Someone was always injured. Not always injured, but like they played less games together than less games apart than they did together. So figuring out that chemistry over the 2 years that they tried it just didn't amount to much. But the second year that they played together, Dame and Giannis, they were the highest scoring duo in the NBA at the time. Even if their record didn't really show, they didn't really showcase that. I have no idea what Dame's gonna be doing back in Portland though. Kind of sad to see. Not sad, but like it's crazy how like Tatum is back before Damian is, even though Damian Lillard was injured before he was. Then again, Portland wasn't really trying to, win much of anything anyways this year. So they probably just kept it. Like I think Dame probably could play, but they're not going to say anything. Because it's like why bother with that this year when Portland has no chance of running in the playoffs. Big age gap between them. Yeah, that's also true. Down here, kill him. I got it. Oh, kind of up here. Jalen Brown's MVP in my opinion. Keeping the Celtics where they were. Yeah, pretty much. He did. I mean, the Celtics was initially his team before Tatum came in, right? Because they got Jalen Brown, I think, what, like a year before Tatum came in? In a way, I think Jalen Brown was actually kind of happy to be able to like be the number one option for a bit. Well, like Kyrie. Oh no, this is before Kyrie. Like before Tatum. Because like I think right now on that Celtics team, I think Jalen Brown has been there the longest. In the current roster. And like Jalen Brown was drafted initially to be the franchise player until they were able to get their hands on Tatum. And then Tatum became the, you know, at that point. And then of course, you know, Kyrie had his little stint at some point, but, you know, afterwards. He was the first of the 3 net picks, then Tatum, and if there was great for Kyrie. Yeah, yeah. But secretly rooting for Cavs, to be honest. I would say Charlotte Hornets because, you know, it's kind of where I live, so it's nice to kind of see Charlotte actually doing something. But, you know, they're not going to go far. I'm just happy that they're going to like at least potentially have a playoff run, at least the first round. Potentially get to the second round depending on who they play on the first round. Because when their core is healthy, they're a really good team this year. And outside of that, I kind of want to see Cavs get it. Although I'm not really a fan of the James Harden trade, the Cavs. I didn't too much like that move. I don't think they needed that wasn't the piece that they needed. They were good for 2 years without it. They just need to play more cohesive basketball. That's kind of all it was. Develop, you know, the younger players like Evan Mobley, like they have been doing. But it is what it is. Bakari, what's going on? I don't think I saw you. My bad. How's it going? Let's go 40. Stop feeling.
I am returning.
Ugh.
Well, you get accustomed to that.
Be right back. Back. Actually, where am I at on my? My shuffle is really weird right now. There we go. Alright, same thing. Hopefully I can stop feeling crazy though. Be nice if I did. Okay, I'm not able to keep up my sports upgrade here. Chidori was gonna just woke up. They expected me to play playing D3. Yeah, I've been playing D3 for the past week now. Since Ethereal season came back around. Yeah. Informer Fouls for pest in this game. Cave in the Moon Clan was the best to get blue guys. Glim is going on. Juggernaut. We're still bringing Wimshire and then Goblin Blast Room to D4. You know how Whimsyshire became the thing in D3? Like, do you know the story behind it? No? Yeah, so... Oof, these guys... I guess, yeah. We'll just, I guess, just pull and hope for a decent pylon. So that this won't take too long. All right, so the story behind Whimsydale or Whimsyshire, they call it Whimsydale, is, you know how like people were complaining about how D3's graphics was like cartoony, you know, the bright graphics or like that cartoony or whatever. So the art team was a bit tired of the criticism, in a sense, and so they decided as a joke to make something really cartoony and like, you know, off the wall, not Diablo like in a sense. Right? And so that's how Whimsyshire became a thing. It was literally kind of like a middle finger to like the rest of the to the critics or whatever. Ironically enough, it ended up being something people found fun. They did just fight the thing. But yeah, it was meant to sort of be like a, you know, FU type thing. And they, you know, made the rewards good on purpose. So it's like when you find it, you actually want to do it. It's not just a gag. So this is a really bad run. Oh, shield pylon, that helps. Kind of. D3 embrace being an arcade version. Yeah. It was just funny how like Whimsy like became a thing. Like how it actually like. So I thought it was a cool story when I read about it. people thought that like it was an artist that you know they just got high and decided to put and decided to do that, but that's not how that happened, how that went down. Let's just do callback bosses from D3 to D4. I would love to see the Steve Skeleton King. You'll have to kind of write it into the story though. But yeah. Or find some way to write it into the story. The storyline. Either through a seasonal theme or something. You know what I really want to see though? Like Zoltan Cole. He's my favorite character in D3. He's like he's evil but not really ish. You guys getting the X pack a few days for early for builds? Nope. Everybody is practically going in blind. There is no like review copies of the game or anything. At least not to my knowledge. So no one knows. So like, even the ones who actually play Warlock at Blizzard headquarters only played the Warlock. Like they didn't get to see any of the other like classes trees or anything. So we're literally going in blind. Everybody is. So it's gonna be a very busy first week. Like extremely busy first week. Because we're gonna have to like do builds kind of on the fly. Okay, not bad.
Good to see you.
I need to go back.
You see, he's still Beyblading. Fair. Interesting how they're introduced to cube in D4. I thought it'd be cool this time. You thought it'd be cool this time? Oh, Zul. Zul and cool. Oh, cool, yeah. I thought you were trying to like do like a pun for a second. I kill them all last one because there's only so much I can take of this. So this will be the last one. It's gonna be a heavy week. It's gonna be heavy. It's gonna be a heavy month, man. Like it's gonna take a while. Like if it really is gonna be a game changer, especially like the skill tree revamp or whatever like that, we're gonna be at it for a while. Because not only do we have to play a lot to experience and get all the new stuff and whatever, we have to also write as we're doing it. So like imagine like pulling like a 16-17 hour stream and then doing like work 4 or 5 hours on a guide, not finish it, but like, you know, just work on it per se, and then rinse and repeat until you could finish like several different, you know, build sets or whatever. Like it's gonna be a lot. And then not only that, but you also have to make sure that as we're doing it, like either like let the audience know it's a work in progress as we continue to, you know, do it, or, you know, because I mean obviously it's like what we find out early may not necessarily be like the end result at the end, right? You know, you might find new stuff and have to update the guys again with the more important things. And God forbid there's like some bugs that we find along the way that changes everything again. Most interesting part of gaming though. Yeah, so like I'll put it this way, if I wasn't like if I wasn't a guide writer, then I think I I would look at it a little bit differently. Right. If I wasn't writing for maxroll and I can just kind of just experiment with the things I only just want to experiment with, it's a little bit different. But when I know I have like a palette of things that I have to, I mean, obviously I signed up for it, right? But it's we'll see. I can't just freeform, if that makes sense. Time to resign. Nah. I genuinely like what I do, and with maxroll, and I see the cap. How do you think Shredder Floss Death will work? I don't know. No one knows, and like no one knows. There's not even like a hint of like what the uniques would, what the mythics would change into. Like, so it's not like we have an example or anything. So like I have no idea. Zero idea. I'm assuming a lot of the uniques would be roughly the same, but the implicit, well, I guess for that would be different since there will be no like passives, right? So, but yeah. But I thought this is the new Boom Bringer. Boo with the sub, appreciate you. Okay, my power pylon went away quick. We'll get new mythic. I'm sure we'll get new uniques, new mythic uniques, new legendary aspects. The whole 9 yards. Although to me, that's not what I'm excited about, per se. My biggest concern is just the way, how builds are going to be structured and how the builds are going to be, feel to play. Because I feel like on Rogue, we've been basically our class has been held hostage by having to exploit whatever bug that allows us to do fun amounts of damage every season. Every couple of seasons, it becomes a different bug that it rotates out from, but we have to use it. I was gonna go whirl out, but I can't leave without seeing how flurry works. So you're gonna start with Rogue first and then Warlock it after you get your flurry stuff up? Let's go down. Next map. Been abused to it, making them a la D3 rooms, right? I don't know. I don't know if they're getting rid of imbuements completely and then baking them into the skill tree. I'm not sure. I mean, it seems like that will be what like the idea, since it's looking like skill trees or some runes are gonna have like certain elements or whatever to them. So it kind of makes sense to not have the imbues anymore, or maybe the imbues will just work completely differently. I don't know. But you're probably correct though, considering how much they have been D3ifying the game.
I am skilled at clarifying gems.
I can't carry.
Alright.
Go back.
I never committed to playing a rogue because there's never been a fun range build. Pin shot didn't look fun. Rain of Arrows is actually kind of fun. The more recent Rain of Arrows, not the beginning Rain of Arrows per se, but the past couple of seasons Rain of Arrows has been a lot of fun to play. And that's like definitely a range build for sure. But that's about it. But I understand what you're saying. I'm hoping to see Pin shot and rapid fire without all the insane clunkiness, and barrage kind of make a comeback in some way. I feel like Heartseeker will still kind of be around, seeing how in one of the will be around in a different way, not like with the bug or whatever that we abuse now. But looking at one of the live streams, they showed us something like one of the set items or whatever, and one of them like boosts your basic attack or something like that. Like the final pieces like boost your basic attack damage by X amount. So I'm like, oh, Heartseeker is still, will be relevant possibly in some fashion maybe. Yeah, Kill. Same to you. Okay. I need to. Okay, we need to switch the bracer out so we can augment it. And augment that. So I'm gonna need 3 things. And if I have I don't know if I have a shoulder. I don't think I have an ancient shoulder. I do have an ancient shoulder actually. Man, but that's rough. Guess I could do. No, I have to do century damage. I can't do. Cooldown. I guess I could technically get just a little bit of deep more, I guess, but cooldown reduction is gonna like screw me hard. So are most of the maxroll folks not going Walmart? While Warlock has to rifle other classes. If you want me to be humorous and honest with you, I am not sure what everyone else's plans are. I will say that generally speaking, in the past, maxroll has not been like super strict in terms of like what we have to play at first. So like we don't, if we want to play a, you know, one of the newer classes, you know, they definitely understand that fact, especially for content. Because you know people are gonna want to go see warlock stuff. Just like with paladin, like when paladin came out, people, you know, a lot of the guide writers went paladin for the beginning of the season. Although there was nothing too much else for the other stuff. I'm gonna say, I mean, actually, I'm lying. Some of the sanctification stuff happened. So it was kind of important to play your class too as well. But we were allowed to play paladin first if we wanted to. But I guess with the expansion, with so many things changes for every classes, that I don't know. I assume that if we want to play warlock, we can still, but like we will have to like, you know, or I'll put it this way, there might be. Yeah, actually, I don't know how that's gonna go, to be honest with you, just because there's so much work to be done that I don't know. I assume we can play warlock first if we wanted to, but we're gonna have to go back and circle back to our class quickly to update, because we won't know what the builds will be until we actually play the class this time around. So but yeah, let's just say it's gonna be a hell of a lot of work for us. Like we are gonna be extremely busy.
Fortune favors the boy.
I can't carry anymore.
Can I have it back? You look like you could use a new item. I didn't even know I had that thing.
My eternal character rim was 285 and my season was 275. When the migration happens, should I hit 300 on eternal? You'll be close, I think. Keep in mind that like the closer you get to 300, the exponentially more XP you need to reach the next level. So $285 is halfway to 300. Yeah. Yeah, I would keep here. I would keep grinding if you want to hit 300 on your eternal character.
Very well.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Is what the rewards never had time to hit 300. Understood. It's a long grind for in the sense of like per the activity necessary to do so. Right, like before it was like pits. Pits was like the main way to XP level, and then at some point it was like bosses. And this season is kind of like Infernal Hordes. But like, personally speaking, I don't really like the activities enough to want to grind like that for what you get out of it. Like if it was like kind of meaningful to kind of level up a bit more, sure. But after a certain point, after like maybe 220 Paragon, like you pretty much got everything you need on your class in terms of the Paragon board in most cases. So it's kind of like at that point it's just more decks, more main stat, and that's it. And to me, that's not exciting enough. I know why they do it, to make sure that people who don't play a lot aren't missing out on like something super good at like Paragon 250 or 270 or whatever. But at the same time, there's also nothing to grind for in that case. Like there's nothing to look forward to other than just kind of a number. Now it's kind of butcher in order, yeah. So 3 looks like. I'm about to go with the non ancient helm though, just because I cannot get a marauder,
Fortune favors
a proper marauder helm.
you. Look like you could use a new item of. Don't forget, luck always changes. My father was a great man until he.
pack is
That's
full.
nice. Can I have?
I was good to say. I'm like, let that be ancient, please. Oh, whoops. Okay, what am I doing? There we go. Is Amazon and D2 still good? I have no idea. I don't keep up with D2 at all. I've heard this song in a long time. Okay, let's see what we got. That's a lot of vitality loss though. I'm sure try to get better area damage on here. This game still has such a clean look from afar. The character looks. I've had the character skin, but when playing, still looks very good. Yeah, like it. Ironically enough, it's actually aging pretty good from like a visual standpoint. Like it doesn't look like like considering how old this game is, it doesn't look atrocious. And ironically enough, it's the best feeling Diablo game in terms of like the combat feel. Diablo 3 still just feels the best. D4 is not bad, but you could tell that combat feel was not their focus. Greater Rift owns Pit. Oh yeah. Very much so. Mona Lisa versus OpenSea. What up? What up? What up, DJ? Yeah, add a skip campaign and a surprise update. Feet to fire. You gotta choose. Greater. We're getting near Greater Tower. Coming soon. You know what? You're not wrong. I'm still. I don't know, man. I'm tired of talking about it, to be honest. But like, I just. I don't know, man. Like, come at to play D3 and like push him in D3 as much as how much I might get annoyed by like, you know, like scenarios and fishing and pushing and whatever. The gameplay when like pushing is it's just much cleaner than it is in Diablo 4. It's tower. It's like not even like it's not even close to the same level. Granted, it took D3 years before it felt fine, but the problem hasn't really been the combat part of it. It's just been the stuff surrounding it, like the you know, like trials and stuff, like all the crappy things you had to do beforehand, and some of the really shitty maps too. But I don't know. They're repeating their mistakes, but starting at a much earlier phase, I guess you could say. And it shows. Like, it really shows. And it's not pretty at all. Like, to the point where I personally wish they didn't go this route, but because you're just gonna keep getting compared to Diablo 3's version, because literally that's what you're trying to bring to the table here. And as long as you keep getting compared to Diablo 3's version with Diablo 3's combat, that's more so meant for the greater risk that's going on, then I don't see how Tower is going to ever really be appeasing to the player base. I just don't see it. Like, you're going to need years to like get rid of that comparison to where like it's like in the state that feels as good as the thing that you're trying to replicate, which I just don't see them doing well or even getting remotely close to getting there. So, do you think we should get Primal and Ancient Gear in D4? No. I mean, we have Ancestral. Ancestral and Ancient are like the same exact thing, literally. Primal, I mean, I don't. I'll put it this way: I don't want to see more and more things from Diablo 3 into Diablo 4. I want to see Diablo 4 do Diablo 4 things. We're already getting way too many like Diablo 3-ish mechanics. Like, show us something new. I'm gonna say new, but like something more refined. Take risks and chances, man. Hold up, be right back. My boost cluster bomb. Oh yeah, I'm doing cluster arrow. Yeah, but I think borrowing some things from Diablo 4. I mean, Diablo 3 is fine, but like literally, it's looking like D3.5. Like, what a time frame to do that with. I mean, like you wait until like 2.5, 2 years and some change to like, you know, tell yourself that you want to replicate Diablo, you know, Diablo 3, right? Like it's kind of an odd time frame to do that. If you're gonna do that, do that in the beginning. But I don't know. I feel like I'm ranting for the sake of ranting. 143, 144, 144. All right, so I'm in a slightly better position now than I was. My character is a teeny bit stronger. So we'll YOLO 148, I guess. See if we do okay. Before has too many dead stats for primals. Imagine a primal with flight per 5 seconds. Fair. Also a fair point. What was I gonna do? There's got to be something to empower us more than we already are. How else we're gonna climb to at least Torment 8? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna revamp the difficulty tiers too as well. It's not like they're gonna keep it exactly where it is and then add 8 more Torment tiers. Like they're gonna refine every Torment tier. And not only that, but like we don't necessarily have to reach Torment like 12. Like or easily. Like then we get bored because we get there in like 2 or 3 days. Because the power is easy and the power kind of gives it to us. So I kind of like the idea of, partially the idea of, you know, torments being some torments being very difficult to reach. But you know, at the same exact time though, like they will need to do a better job with balancing the classes. So we don't have 1 or 2 classes able to do the highest torments and everyone else can't, you know. And like that is going to happen. Like that's gonna happen literally at the launch of expansion. Like Warlock will be the only class that can do it, because you know it's gonna be overtuned because expansion sales. Paladin might remain overtuned too. We'll kind of see, but they'll probably do it right underneath Warlock, just so therefore they give you a reason to want to play Warlock. So that's my prediction. I don't want to be right, but I'm pretty sure that's how that's gonna play out. Lochnar, what's going on? You need to add certification to the base game. I would like it just remove the mythic power. If they remove the mythic power, I think it would be kind of cool. I think grandfathers on like boots is just a bit too ridiculous and grindy for, in my opinion. Did I face a chicken yet? No. I've been playing D3. Got a speed try. Oh no, I've seen it. I just haven't played it. Like I've seen my maxroll people do it, but I just haven't done it. But yeah, I heard it. It looked really cool. I put it that way. Definitely unexpected. I was doing fine until these skeletons stopped trying to want to follow. I kind of lost my damage. I wasn't really able to hit them with any area damage. It's hitting everything but the the blue. Another skelly. Maybe I can kind of those illusionists. Are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't. That dude was in the corner. I didn't see him. Oh, that's a rip for sure. I was casually kind of just like staying there too for him. Also kind of revealed my pylon spawn already, so it's not going to spawn on top. Also not good. Let me just see what my damage is. I'll stick around, but I don't think this is I'm gonna be able to pass this. It's not. It's not the most awful thing in the world, but got a better mob type. Now I was gonna die.
I can't do that.
You probably done 1,000 D4 predictions, but do you think after the recent comment about more Diablo, one more expat, maybe 2 max for Diablo 4, see what BlizzCon, here's to see what BlizzCon offers? I don't know. See you, Kill 'em all. I don't know. All we know is that it's supposed to be like the biggest BlizzCon ever. That's all we know. We just don't know what that actually entails. But keep in mind, like BlizzCon has always been more WoW favored than anything. So when I hear that, I think I just think of more World of Warcraft, honestly. But oops. Everyone's sanctuary get this. Wait, where the blues at? Did I not kill the blues yet? I feel like I didn't kill the blues yet. Oh no, there's one left. Okay. There goes the blues. It's not what I needed, but it is what it is. I can't kill. Well, this might be one I might be able to kill.
Not ready yet. I must wait longer. Still waiting. I must wait longer. I must wait longer. Need more time.
They're low enough for me to try to kill. And it be worth, I think. As long as the next map is okay. No!
Still waiting.
Come on.
Need more time. I must wait longer.
Staying might not have been worth it because of the 2 deaths.
I must wait longer.
There's 3 at least. There's 3 yellows here, so I'm like, it's gotta be worth it, right? Yeah, it was worth, kind of. Centuries, please target the elite. Stop targeting the whatchamacallit. Alright. We got for the next map. Oof. Oh, we got a conduit down. but there's no elites around. Boy, what a shitty spot to have a conduit though. Jeez. Alright, I'm about to make best do with this. So bad. Big oxide. This is such a bad scenario. I mean, I can only try to kill trash with it and hope I can spawn. Maybe a power pylon towards speed. Although, come on, top. No. Alright, this is Rip. I think I have enough time for Rip Guardian. The condom couldn't have been in the worst spot, man. That was so bad. I feel like I have to do like a bigger fish now. I was kind of hoping to have to save that for like the 150 or something. I thought I was like right at the edge of the thing, and I thought I vaulted.
I come.
So I have like 3 elites right now, 3 blues. Okay, that gives me a yellow to kind of pull. Wow, that hurt.
longer. I must wait longer.
I'm out of discipline. No. Oh, there's one more elite down here I could have grabbed. Rip. It's like a tad bit further in. I could have got him. That's right. I still got some value out of this. Oh, that's okay. I think I can pull him up. Oof. Way. Put it all back down again. Alright, Peachy, you have a good one. Quite a bit of trash mod that's kind of has some value. That's enough for another pylon on the next map though too, for sure. Oh, well, channeling on this map. With a hurt. Clock's looking pretty good though, so.
Still waiting. I must wait longer. I must wait longer.
Kind of gonna want to aggravate the blue. I really don't need the blue's XP to spawn the Rift Guardian. Just be more hassle than it's worth.
I must wait longer. I must wait longer.
Trying to see if I can get to that pylon over there, but pylon check. Like 7 at least on this lap.
I must wait longer.
It was 8.
Not ready.
Oops.
I must wait longer.
I was hoping that was gonna be a power pylon. I was so like hoping it was. Now I gotta make sure I get the right Rift Guardian, otherwise I'm screwed. This might not be too bad. Oh, I forgot ads. This will be kind of close. cutting it hella close. Oh, whoops. Didn't see that for some reason. Dang, can I get like one power circle? I was looking at the timer. Rip. Oh, well. Dang, if that was a power pylon on them, because of the speed. Not my favorite of map, but the mob type is nice, so I will give it a shot. The yellow's not gonna follow. I don't think I'm gonna spend much time on it. The yellow is coming, kind of. He's taking no damage yet, though. Just kind of there to be there.
Just a taste. I must wait longer. 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 I must wait longer.
You get that last critter fast. How did I know the bad one so fast?
I must wait longer.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the one I... Well, it's not that it was a bad one. I had like 16 seconds left. Even though he was low, I wasn't gonna be able to finish it. If that's what you mean.
I must wait longer.
Nah, I bet you that yellow did not follow. Yep, I knew it. Was gonna like toy with me and be like, yeah, I'll follow you, bro. I got you. And then do nothing. I'm kind of vested now though. I'm gonna... Yeah, but this is also not a good map either. I just figured I'd give it a shot because I don't want to fish too hard. Speed pylon. Yep, not worth.
I need to go back. I wish you luck, hero. Are you ready? Then your trial begins.
I'm gonna have to be pretty picky. Kind of. Well, battlefields. I like the mob type. I'm trying to keep up my. Oof. I was gonna say if I keep up my squares, this would be worth, but.
I must wait longer.
Took the risk of trying to like pull the big guys in the beginning. I don't think it's paying off though. The Tomb Guardian should kind of help me. These are actually almost dead. That's a pretty big risk. These are dead. Cool, it's supposed to come down. Channeling. Appreciate the follow. That almost killed me. And kill at least one or two more yellows before this map is done. Team Guardians is gonna help me. Oh, conduit, okay. In and out a little bit. And not die. And now take. Oof, what a terrible second from that. It's still doable though, I think. Shield pylon. This is gonna be an interesting clear. Go ahead and take it. Pull as many tracks as I can. Hopefully I don't get a boss with ads, and this should be a clear. Flat 99. There we go. That should be fine. Should have more space to move though. Let's go down. Oh, I forgot he has ads. Still, this should be doable though. It'll just take me a while. No, lost my squirts. Lost my squirts again. And that is a clear. Yeah, I mean that wasn't really the optimal like map or setup or whatnot. The conduit did help, but the shield didn't do any. The shield really didn't do anything. So it was really the conduit carry and okay mob type, I guess you could say, on the first map. But Battlefield into Halls of Agony is not what you want for for a push. So I mean, the 150 is technically possible in my gear, but it's gonna be like given that it's gonna be extremely fishy. I'm gonna need a lot of keys, and honestly, I don't know if I really have it in me to want to do it, to find that many keys to do it. I kind of want to like start farming up for or finishing up my multi-shot setup, because that's what I really want to play. UE multi-shot. But what should I do? Wow. 4 fails, thanks. Only 1 pylon? Yeah. So well, I got it was a channeling on the first floor. And then it was a conduit towards the end of the first floor. But most of the leads were already kind of dead anyway. So it kind of just finished them off and ended up getting a shield on the second floor, but I got the shield at like 95%. So it didn't the shield didn't really make a difference given the time frame I got it. So like I said, the 150 is possible, but I would definitely have to play Fields of Misery and 2 of the 3 pylons. Well, actually, probably all 3, because if I don't get power at boss, then that means I have to pray for a boss with no ads. How does Zay's work with century placement? It's based off of your position. So if the sentries are on top of the mob, but you're 50 yards away, you'll get the 50 yards damage. So yeah, it's based off of how far you are from the enemy, not how far the sentry is from the enemy. Yeah. So the only other thing I can think of is if I want to try Echoing Fury instead of Dawn, just for the extra oomph and the super fun attack speed instead of stepping. But feel like I don't have like my gear is definitely not tailored to good enough defense to do that for when vengeance is down. And I'm like I said, I'm not gonna farm for that. More to be extra squishy, wouldn't it? Well, yeah. I mean, it's possible. I mean, very few people can pull it off, but like like LeBron did it at 1600 Paragon of that, but he has like near infinite supply of keys. I'm gonna leave it at that. So he can kind of like get the scenario he needs. But even when you do get the scenario you need, it's still quite difficult to pull off. Like it's not easy to pull off at all. So, but yeah, I could use a better weapon though. My weapon is quite mediocre, and I don't have some augments. But yeah, if you notice, he did Echoing Fury, right? So it's kind of why I want to do it too. So I'm just like, man, that just feels so good. And look at that time frame too. Under 11 minutes. I can only imagine the riff he got for that. It's gotta be insane. But I'm actually curious. I know I was just gonna do Marauder, but I'm actually 928. I kind of want to key in a couple of Got 6 runs just for the hell of it. Because I almost feel like my setup is like almost as like my Got setup is like nearly as strong as my Marauder setup for some strange reason. It shouldn't be that way, but that's what it feels like. Then again, my Got 6 gear is a bit better. And almost everything is augmented except for this quiver. Oh, and also the amulet. I also don't have any area damage either. Now that I think about it, I'm looking at my Gothic stuff and I have like no area damage. Not that it matters that much, but I'm actually kind of curious. Maybe I should throw this on. And oh, my pants are kind of horrible too as well. But well, that's a different topic. What's the highest on God 6? 150 by Harry Potter. But he has like 3,500 Paragon though. But the next highest is like a 146. So there's like 5 of us that are like 146s. So I figured let me hit up with 147, see if I can get that quickly. Yeah, the 150 on God was Harry Potter run. 147, I think it is. I don't even know what my run was for God 6 on that one. Like what, like whether it was like a good run or not. I don't remember.
Embrace your power, and you will brave the rifts, and you
Mr. Strong and Marauder. It was Nass and then Marauder for strongest. Oh no, it is. It is. God 6 is not stronger than Marauder. But you also got to remember, like with Marauder, though. Wait a minute. I'm actually killing quite fast. Like in terms of just like the trash mobs. Why? Yeah, that's actually not terrible. Until obviously when things get pulled. No, but like so the thing that Marauders has as like a disadvantage, which makes Conduit so good. Like Conduit is better on Marauder than any other Demon Hunter build, because pets, if pets kill the elites, they don't get the extra globe. It doesn't work on with pets. So like any pet build is at a disadvantage anytime that the pet kills an elite. So, like, but if a conduit does it, like if a conduit zaps the elite, then you get all the orbs. But if your pet kills it or your sentry kills it, then you don't get that +1 orb. So imagine you have like 4 or 5 elite packs together, right? And you kill them all with sentries. You just lost 5 globes or five orbs. Kind of sad, isn't it? Because like 5 orbs is literally a yellow elite. Yeah, that's partially what makes Marauders worse than Natayas in general. But also they nerf Marauders on like the last big patch. So that was it. There's an added mechanic. It's in the altar. Basically, the little soul stone elite orb thing or whatever. They added that to the altar. So now it's a permanent thing. I forgot how bad the pulling of God 6 feels. This actually isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. As long as I don't have like the really well, the awful fixes like Wolf Waller, Rip, or Illusionist. Rip. Illusionist, yep. This illusionist hurts so much. And the Waller. It's kind of going okay until the illusionist joined the party. But illusionist is such a common fix. The blue died. I might be able to bring a pylon out of this, maybe. 25%. Maybe not. I'm not doing like atrocious though. I'm channeling Fallon. Oof. Kind of wanted to take the channeling power. I just kind of make things worse right now. Kind of need to finish off this little thing while keeping squirts. Alright, the biggest thirst out the way. That's the illusionist. I guess I can kind of pull them. That's fine now. I'm gonna keep squirts up. One's Juggernaut, one's shielding. Do I play PoE at all? No. I don't dislike PoE. I just didn't like the original's combat at all. I do enjoy PoE too, though. I do play that sometimes. Guess I can go ahead and take the channeling now. Waller and Illusionist. No. I will them both. There's just so many bad fixes for Gossies, man. Bad fixes, useless pylons, etc. Yeah, I'm not gonna suffer through this. Also got the wrong passive too as well. I don't need that. Number trap would make more sense here. Keep my square sub longer. Okay, Mate. Come on. Follow up. Teleporter. Juggernaut. And Juggernaut. So 2 Juggernauts, a Waller. Great. Guess it could be worse. Yep, could be worse. Channeling pylon. I'll just go ahead and rip this. Oh man.
I am returning to town.
Worst famous last words.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well. Any Nephilim have stood where you are.
Not the graveyard on God 6. Oogie, what's going on? Appreciate the follow.
Enemies of the Nephilim. Any Nephilim have stood where you are now.
Big push. The words big is not in my title. Do not put that juju on me. I guess I finished doing Marauder. I got the 148 down, but I think given like how scrappy my gear is and like low my gem levels are, I'm gonna have to really like go for the trifecta on a decent map if I want to get the 149, 150. And I don't know if I'm gonna find that many keys to do it, honestly. So I was gonna go to bed after the Marauders thing, and then I was like, you know what? Let me give God 6 one more go, but for the 147. So. Big booty spiders. Terrible for area damage procs, but since God 6 doesn't know how to area damage, I don't really care as much. Yeah, but I got 3 right now. Just kind of filling them out, and I'm gonna 4 or 5. Okay. All right, cool. So let's pull them now. Let's pull them back. 'Cause I really don't want that much trash around with the power. Not with God. Come on. Hey, you come follow me. Alright, these guys are getting stuck. I might have to pull the yellow into, or the power into here. He does not want to cooperate. This guy right here, the fatty. Alright, we're gonna yellow. Come on. Come on. Okay, now they got all spread out again. Ugh. Waller. Oh, okay. Now you guys follow, but you, he's an illusionist. Waller absolutely cucked my damage. So did Illusionist. Alright, well. Come on. Gotta keep my squirts while I'm poking them. Waller shielding illusionist. I'm never killing any of these. Ever. I do want to just like stop at a certain spot though, so I don't reveal all my pylon spawns. In case something good comes out later. Just try to keep the scores up real quick. Waller. Sports gaming. Sports gaming. Still Sports gaming. Zay's value for Sports gaming. Oh, I lost Sports. Still Sports gaming. Oh. And scores retries. Kind of have to at this point. See the missile dampener up there. That was Squirts and the Oculus. Nice. Get a little something. Yeah, that's a lot. That hurt. Oh, can I get in there? Can I get in there? Oh, into the walls, no, the walls, no. Mr. Definitely also kind of messing up stuff too, but since I got a 0% pound line, I should be able to get something at 37, right? So there should be something. Probably shouldn't try to take him around this corner though. I should have went the other way. Now they're gonna get stuck. Yep. Okay, back to Squirts gaming. Or not. No word, no walla potion. Nah. To be quite honest with you, I kind of forgot they existed. I'm not killing. I told you I'm not killing anything with this elite combo. 41%. I got there's got to be something. Come on. Ow. Hit me in the booty. I guess it's not going to. Yeah, alright. Well. Rip. No Kool-Aid. I know, right? I did not have any plans on like pushing big with God 6, so I didn't care as much. If anything, the only set that I really care about doing any pushing with is after UE. Like that's the most fun one. The only reason why I'm even revisiting God right now is because it's like a bunch of 146s, and I'm just like, you know what? Because at the time when I had the 146, I was ranked 1 at the time, and then these guys decided to do the 146, and Harry Potter with the, you know, decided to do the 150, and I was like, well, dang, well, I'm not gonna be able to do that on my guy 6. But I can at least go back and try to do the 147, right? But the just pairing was up, man. Oh, maybe. How many transformers are there? Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. There you go. Transform. Now attack me. I wonder if I like kind of like sit back for a bit and not try to gather so much. If it's just I can keep up squirts. The big packs don't help me in God 6. Just give me good mob types and squirts. Keeping up with the clock this way. Okay, he wasn't worth trying to fight. Oh no, I didn't mean to kill him. Alright, come on. Come on, transform. Transform up here. Come on. You know you want to. I got my nuts in your face. My nuts in your face. Transform. Mad. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get big mad. There you go. Keep the squirts. Find rings. Still keeping up with the clock. I'm gonna bring these around. Come on, you two. All lost words. Distractors. No, I did not want to bring another elite. Actually, believe it or not. Good value because I kept my squirts. Nice. That's fine. Since it doesn't want to let me do my strategy, I guess I'll just keep pulling in jerks. Shield pylon. Oh, I guess it definitely doesn't want me to do my strategy now. Squirts gaming. Come on. I guess I'll get 4 at least out of this, huh? I'm trying to see if I can get a 5th one, but I might have traveled too far for that. Alright, Oogie. See you, man. Back to sports gaming. He's not gonna. He's questionable whether he's gonna follow, so I'm gonna kill him here. Oh, there's a blue over there. Did not know. Oh man. What's the play here? Should I get them to turn into transformers? Come on. Good, I did that. Follow me. Almost don't want to waste the conduit. You know what? I'm gonna. Call out audible. Actually, no, not really. Hold on, let me. Its trash mob value isn't that bad as long as I can get more transformers involved. These guys right there. These guys right here. Another elite. Okay. Alright, so this actually could be pretty high value. Not in the form of a lot of elites, but just the mob type itself. Don't kill the transformer, don't kill the transformers. I need you to come down now. I don't play D4 anymore. Sometimes I do play other games. Robert. Sometimes. But I'm not playing any more D4 for the rest of this season. I put it that way. I'm waiting to the expansion, which will give me a lot to do, trust me. It was gonna give me a lot of high value trash mod kills here. For the transformers. It was either that or I try to kill all the high value trash and then use the conduits for like mostly the next floor. So either tactic I think would have been fine. You see how much value those trash mobs is worth? Jeez. This might spawn a Rift Guardian actually. Not quite. Oh, that's an accident. I was gonna see if I can get the how long on the next floor, but I couldn't make it. That's alright. The Zap was too strong. That's alright. This was an easy 147. Enchantress on Scoundrels with Bariza. I mean, it just depends on the build, but like the follower doesn't really make much of a difference. Like very, very little difference. And with God 6, you don't really care for the Scoundrel with the while wearing a ballista, because you already have like such high crit chance because of the ethereal that the one thing that is really, really good with Scoundrel you literally can't really use for God's sake. So, or it just has very little value. So, but I mean, like I said, the difference between the like followers are extremely small. But yeah, I will say it will depend on the set that you're using in terms of which follower you may prefer. I keep hitting the tornadoes. The ads are making it annoyingly longer than it should be. This is not a good Rift Guardian for God's sakes. She's gonna keep spawning the ads. This would have been out. Should have been dead a long time ago. I'm just gonna try to pull her away. Come on. Jerk. Really? Have I been? I've been alright. Man, this could have been like a really good time clear too, man. But if I had most any other Rift Guardian. Instead, it's a kind of an okay time. Still a clear, but it's an okay time. It could have been like 11 minutes or whatever of a clear if it would have been any other Rift Guardian. Whatever. Still can't believe I managed to pull off a 1-floor small battlefield. That was good strategy. Check next floor. Junior was a Chinese king should this floor see if you had the pylon. Oh, this is a bad floor anyway. Yeah. So yeah, it had to have been. So yeah, my decision. I made the right decision on that conduit. All right, so we got the 148 on Marauder, 147 on Gears of Dreadlands. I think that's gonna be it for me for those two sets, and then we're gonna go for the UE. No one's really doing anything with UE. I don't even know what's good for UE for ethereals. I would assume like a 140, 142, somewhere around that range. Like no one's doing no one's doing anything serious here. And the fact that he's using hexing pants tells me he's a vet. Oh, and he did fire. Yeah, he's not serious. That's like more so of like a speedish run. Okay, well, I do need to farm up for better UE gear though before I actually do the push. Also, his weapon is awful. Wind Force. I thought you don't want not back that. Well, you don't have a choice. Well, what weapon are you gonna run with UE? What you gonna do? The one-hander? Like, you have to go this because it has resource cost reduction. Without it, you can't. You won't survive, and two, you can't spam multi-shot. So you don't have a choice but to do the wind shot, the wind force ballista. Yeah, the knockback sucks, but it kind of just is what it is. This next. All right. Well, anyways, not the 150 I wanted on Marauder. My gear and gems aren't good enough, nor my augments for my Paragon without some extensive fishing. So we'll leave it at the 148 and call it there. 147 on God. We'll try to hit 140 plus. 40. I'm trying to think what's possible there. Maybe I'll start with 140 and see how I feel, and then kind of go from there. But I do think it can go a little higher than 140. I'll probably try a little harder on UE because that's my favorite set. So we'll do that tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll have better gear to do it tomorrow with, or whatnot. So I will end it here. Diablo 3. Regardless what's good enough. Pig, what's up, man? Still in the rogue life. Yeah. So I will say this though. I will say this because I talk about it a lot on the during my D4 streams. The Diablo 4 is not going to be able to emulate Greater Rift pushing or Greater Rift competitive play on Diablo 4. It's just not going to happen. The gameplay the gameplay, the maps, the type, like the elites. Shiki, what's going on? I have not seen you in like forever. How you been? Yeah, so what's up? So like D4 is not gonna be able to replicate that because it's just they're just different games. So they're trying to mimic the idea of GR pushing with just a completely different foundation of gameplay. And it feels horrible in D4, but it feels it feels good in D3. Like there's some annoying moments and like I want to throw my monitor out the window sometimes, but that's like general pushing. Like that's the standard, right? But when you get a decent scenario or whatnot, map knowledge, pylon spawns, decision making, that kind of thing, and just the fluidity of the gameplay just makes pushing GRs like it just makes pushing like kind of fun to achieve when you do it. In D4, I don't get that at all, like at all with towers. It's like it's so bad. Honestly, the only problem with D4 piss is that it's really bad. Good take there, Evan and Pig. Good take. But it's fun to kind of go back and do this and like relive the idea of, or relive some fun seasons or whatnot. But yeah, we'll do UE multi-shot tomorrow, hopefully. Again, if I can get all the gears and stuff to do so.
One time I miscast.
Donch just got hurt. Yeah. He'll be back in the postseason though. I think he'll be out for a couple of weeks.
It was mortifying.
Grade 2 injury, 3 weeks minimum. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think they mind sidelining him for the rest of the regular season anyway. I mean, Lakers would make the playoffs regardless, so I guess a matter of who they were going to play in the first round. So actually, this kind of benefits the Lakers, to be honest, because you don't. Well, I don't know. So as they're third in the West right now. So they will play the 6th seed, which is what, Minnesota or Nuggets? Is it Nuggets or Minnesota? 6th seed is Rockets. Okay, yeah. So like, I think the thing is that like, I don't think it really matters for Lakers whether he's playing the rest of the regular season games or not. So I think it'd be fine. But he was having a great regular season run, especially towards the latter portions. He needs one more game to be eligible for any of them. That's the point. Oh, so I think they're gonna. Who is it? I think someone filed a motion or something. I forgot what it was called, to see if they will just allow him to be able to be eligible because it is just one game and it wasn't his fault because he flew to his home country for the birth of his child or whatnot, and that was 2 games, but he came right back or whatever. So there is a case being made for him to still be eligible because it's just one game. So we'll see how that pans out. We'll see what the league does with that. All right, who to go? Actually, I've been going to Oogie a lot. He's also the only other one of my friends that's actually streaming D3 at the moment, which is why I send you guys there. Other than that though, I mean, and my other friends that play other stuff were also not on either. Looks like we're going back to Oogie. for now. When's the season ending? April 28th. The D4 season is April 28th, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Say missing your streams, real life. I haven't been streaming as much in the recent though, to be honestly. Oh, NBA. Oh, sorry. End of April, somewhere around that range. In the April, beginning of May-ish, I think. I don't know the exact date. But yeah, PB, yeah. I haven't been streaming nearly as much. It's just been trying to find time. Well, find time and also like being able to afford to do it because, you know, things change, fortunately. So, but yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow or tonight, Saturday night. We'll hopefully do UE. If you don't see me Saturday night, you will definitely see me Sunday night because we will be doing the UE stuff. But anyways, enjoy Oogie. He's a legend at the game. And as always, until next time.